What's good? What's goody good? What's hood? So these days, I've noticed I've really been rocking with only like 4 hours of sleep per day. And I was curious why that is. I know what happens is I'll be waking up energized, but not with like Genki. Be waking up with them sex streams and shit. So it's gonna be a state of play at 6 p.m. I don't really like getting hype for these because for whatever reason it just seems like if they're not saying Japanese RP, Japanese game focused or whatever, I know it's gonna be a bunch of shovelware. They could show some interesting Western games, but usually what they show is like some shovelware stuff or like a generic AAA game that's trying to be like a Hollywood production. At least with like something like MK or maybe even like a GTA. I know I'm gonna guess something that's a bit more different, a bit more of a reflection of what a PS2 era player would want. PS1 era even like a RPG that's not afraid to RPG like Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm gonna skip all the usual riffraff and just focus on the main story a little bit.
I know that look. You're here to enter the race. Aye, this be a rare sight, but an impressive one. Oh, no worries, Cully. I'll personally train ye into a proper Shiarcraft captain. Ha. I be Eupharius the Seventh. But you'll be calling me Coach by chum. Now, get ready and keep up. Wait. That's sound judgment from the Schulmeister. I'll just have to work ye that much harder. Now then, what be your name?
It's Noah, Coach.
Excellent response, Noah. Our training begins now. Be ye ready.
It actually ended up helping me out that I woke up a bit too early. Even though it was me being super bricked, because I was able to take some chores out of the way. Get some chores out the way. The side effect is that I'm tired as hell though. I know that fatigue is gonna come in like a grenade later on. I don't know why they changed the Twitch app. I like the way it looked for a while now, and now they have this thing where it's almost like a TikTok or Instagram reel when I want to scroll through active streams. I have to tap this hard thing just to see who's all on. Okay, let me see if I can tap myself. I can still be my own admin without having to go to Stream Manager. That's good.
Bet I'm ready, Coach.
Then your training starts now.
Yes, Coach.
Huh.
Yes, Daddy.
You're into this, huh?
Yeah, he's horny. I'll get a penalty if I don't.
Thank you, coach.
Now,
Yes, coach.
You really
I
are.
can't.
Let's get you some rest before you collapse.
the Rippling.
Bro, we don't have the option to just retry. I was trying to like study
Go
that
get
thing.
yourself a good night's rest. And don't get so excited about the race.
I hear you. But I'm really fired up about it. It's gonna be so much fun!
Just take it easy, Tiger.
Listener, this next race is something special. We be having a special racer today. He be the one, the only, the Noah.
Go on, play to the...
This Cully is going to war against the Empire, and he be asking for the help of the Shi'ar. But first, he's gonna prove this race be telling us with. Now let. This be it, Cully.
Yes, coach. Of course.
Maybe reel that enthusiasm in a bit. Just try to hit second place. That should be more than enough to impress them.
Got it.
If your fins be groomed and sharp, let's go!
Let me at him, coach!
Then go give him her!
Oh, yeah!
At least he's showing a little bit of personality. Alright, so I actually want to get to like...
I think I did it.
Yes!
I must admit...
What a bat! Rarely have I seen a dorsal.
Now I want to see what happens in like beat it under a minute.
You ran an incredible race, Cully.
Then you're satisfied?
I am. We'll show you.
Thank you.
You did it, no.
Thank you so much! That is so incredibly sweet.
And since a valorously run race deserves a prize to match. And I have something more. fine work. You're clearly a man.
Coach?
Not anymore.
We Shi'ar stand ready as such.
And I'll be...
Thank you all. Bet I'm ready, Coach.
Then... That concludes our training. Very impressive.
Thank you, Coach.
That time I did worse than before, if I recall correctly.
Go get...
Let me at him, Coach.
Ooh.
Whoa, that country.
Thank you, Coach.
Go get...
Let me at him, Coach. You got it, Coach. I won!
First place? My, what an unbelievable finish!
I must admit, I'm impressed.
Yeah! Your long and rigorous training paid off in spades, Cully! That be one of the fiercest races I've ever seen!
The practice one I did was much better though. That was like 54 seconds.
He even beat the Eurofi!
What a battle! And such incredible spirit! This Noah be a golden-finned warrior of the highest caliber! 3 cheers for him! You ran an incredible...
Then you're satisfied?
Oh, yeah? We'll show you.
Thank you.
You did it, Noah.
Always happy to have more mouths to feed.
And since a valorously run race deserves a prize tag... And I have something more.
Fine work. You're clearly a man.
Coach?
Not anymore, Cully. Just call me, you fair.
We Shiark stand ready to... As such...
And I'll be serving ye with as much sandpapery grit as I got on my own skin.
Thank you all.
It'll be me pleasure to fight at your side, Noah.
It's an honor to have you, Oh, I mean, Eupharius.
So, the Alliance's castle be that way, Yar? Let's hustle!
Is he gonna be okay?
Looks like he intends to cross the desert by himself. Which reminds me, we should probably be heading back as well.
Well then, I can probably get Scarlet. Let me check the trophy I just won. Valorious Yarks. So this one. The narrative seems to be in wrap-up mode now. Well, just based on the trophies that I'm seeing.
Yes, please.
Let me check it. So I got a decent haul of items. No, hold on. I bought a bunch of crap in terms of healing items, actually. My bad, player. I didn't know.
The sands are with us.
These guys were eggs. I could probably use them for breeding purposes.
Yeah, got him!
What a snooze.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. I like that username though, Detox. You're not gonna put any tiny URL links up in here. You want my user's IP infos? You gotta catfish like a real grifter.
Perfect catch.
This one's different from how it was in the crossbow games, where that one I kind of had to say banana in my head over and over again. Here I just kind of like stare at his forehead. Having reflexes doesn't help as much. It's all... I mean, having rhythm doesn't help as much. It's more about reflexes.
Come on, come on. Perfect catch. Yep.
Shit is trash, man.
My turn, yes? Perhaps this is to your taste.
Thank you so much. Okie doke.
Come on! You're friggin' dead!
We cleaned right up.
Experience the strength.
Yeah, let's just keep going straight.
Fire up the ovens. Order up.
Thank you so much.
So I looked it up in the final dungeon, the enemies are at an average level of 60. But you'll most likely be in your 50s. So we are kind of near the end of the game, and it still feels early game-ish to me. But that's just because nothing interesting has really happened in this
Nearly
story.
a starter.
Some people think it's the tone. The issue I have isn't the tone, it's that you don't really have any of those big supernatural moments where fate is just kind of pulling people into ridiculous conflicts. Instead, what you have is like a story that's pretty much just the warring states aspect of the Suikoden and nothing else.
Any last words?
There. I'll heal you. Thanks.
You okay?
Stop it.
Gotcha!
Not much of a battle. Am I doing House Soad proud?
Hup. Gotcha! Yes!
It's mewing?
Yeah! Come on, come on! Nothing to it. Yeah! Perfect catch. Yep. Come on, come on. Perfect catch. Yep.
Let's get it done!
Order up.
Thanks so much! Not doing good here. Yeah! They got me. I'll heal you. Thank you so much. Oh, they got me.
So long! That doesn't even count as exercise.
I don't like your main. Alright, let's see. So, let's check how many resing items I have. Oh. Equipment, let's see. Platinum armor, golden skip. This is more to my liking. Ooh, Pale Knight Mail. I don't know, man.
The
You
sands
got
are with
nothing
us.
on me.
Let me at it!
Suck it!
You got nothing on me.
Let me at it!
With me, kiddo!
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you!
Very nice.
Yeah, you can count on me. Let me heal
Thanks.
Don't
You
stop!
got nothing on me.
Take this!
Rocket armed. Here I go. Maximum power.
Not for now!
I messed up.
Not bad. If you want another...
Let me talk to the Shark Girl. Will I beat a record?
Ahoy! So be it.
Let me see.
I have... Perfect!
Now for some saves coming. I'll have to put something on here. That is another hint that I have a lot more in the tank when it comes to, or not much more in the tank when it comes to my progression in this game. There's not that many slots left for these characters. I have to think about min-maxing them in a few. Such that they do allow you to raise your inventory capacity ever so slightly. I mean, the difference between 30 and 40 is monumental. It's like now I don't really have to think about this as much as I used to. And I could really indulge in healing items and all this other stuff, which is really good. I couldn't really do that before. If I had a lot of healing stuff and then I went through a dungeon, at some point, I have to start giving something up. Now I feel like I can kind of ignore that for a little bit until maybe endgame. Although I will like to be a little bit over leveled, not to make the final boss easier, but because my homie was pretty annoyed going for the final dungeon, just having to escape all the fights. Because he didn't want to get overcapacitated, over-encumbered. I think a remake or a spiritual successor to Wild Arms can be done better, but if they make the mistake of just making it an adventure story and not having the kind of commie-esque concepts of Wild Arms, they really will mess that up. But when it comes to lore, Wild Arms 1 and 3 were incredibly soulful. 2 and 4 kind of went with more of like a militaristic political thing. I'm watching a little bit of 2 at the moment. I mean 4. It's not really all that. Two is just like Two had some Kino spots, and 4 potentially has some, but I noticed with those games, it tends to be more about party dialogue, doing the hard and heavy lifting for some of the storytelling. So this isn't like RNG determined.
All right. Is this the right?
Yeah, but it's like, you know, we're just gonna make a game where a couple guys have the power to use guns, and there's a world map that you explore, and it's like sort of like an anime style tone. That's not gonna be enough. I need the world to be kind of dead on water or on arrival. Man, the world used to be so lush and stuff like that.
Step right up!
Can I talk you in?
Oh, that's right.
Tell you what. I hear it takes him. Don't let me down. I have.
So I can't upgrade my weaponry here. There you go. So I was experimenting with this advanced reverse image search, and I actually found an image of myself from an old article. And that shit was kind of weird because like my expression was just this like slightly uncomfortable look. Oh no, it's because of the journalist was being weird and doing like an article on me in like a college program. So I at least saved a picture. It was a good looking picture. I'm like, damn, I was a cute dude that day. I didn't feel it that day. I remember my trip back home and what I was doing in social media. That was around the time that Paul George got his injury, and the media was still kind of obsessed with that. Let's buy a rune, actually. Buy.
All right.
Need something? What's that, fella? You want... Sorry, but my talents are already spoken for. Can't go traipsing off with you until I reconnect with... her. Lady I'm looking for is from the East Reach, like me. Joined some kind of militia, and started traveling the world, from what I hear. We're what you might call sparring partners. Or rivals, I suppose. Anyway, I ain't going nowhere with nobody unless she asks me to. And I...
East Reach.
What I give you there? If you hear any...
I'm a teleport.
What do you need? Come again?
Right away. See you again.
So would that do better for you or the other girl? Leon. It boosts her other stats, but honestly, it does more for him.
I expected you. Zipidale. 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 The mystery. Can I help you, perhaps?
Look at all the stuff I got. No lick of, So what do I not have yet? Oh, okay.
Couldn't have asked for better.
Of course, that would bring people in because now they can wash the ass.
A hot spring.
Like, I'd live in a food desert if it's the only place nearby where I can wash my ass. Okay, so my capacity is probably pretty high.
What a beautiful inn we've made.
Now they can get some breakfast and bed things. People might pull up just upon a watch or something. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, some 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. That's a lot of stuff, man. Thought this was gonna be easy.
Consider me impressed.
Like the sports freaks will come through.
Oh, the Eggfoots will be so happy!
That raised the population that much? Why? I guess people want their cloud storage. Like, I bet you if I got like free extra cloud storage on my Google, if I move to a certain town, I'll be living in that town. Okay, so I'm gonna do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we got a menu for this. That might bring people in. Not a lot of foodies in this time period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, some 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's much better. The library. I might be like where you get the cloud storage guys that want to just see everything preserved.
Well then,
Are you wondering how Lieutenant Kessling is faring, sir?
Yeah. Could you check in on him?
Are you certain?
I am. Thank you.
Very well, sir.
They don't want to give us a smith with a good hammer yet. So now we gotta play as like another character section for this game. One thing I found kind of disappointing about this is that they kept trying to build up the whole free protagonist thing, but we've only really interacted with Marissa for like a few hours, and Seign, man, this is all we're getting with him. You guys are in the front box. Like, the opening in the game has all three of them kind of showcased and hyped up.
Lieutenant? Will you attempt to see your father, sir? As the Duke's men are certain to be watching, it will require sneaking in.
Another time, perhaps. How goes our progress in the mean?
Second Lieutenant Valentine has been using his extra time here to scout locations. He's chosen a safe house in Lowtown, on the west side of the city. Shall we join him?
Now we can really beat his ass if we have a rematch. It's also kind of crazy that up until this point, we've only had that one duel and that's it.
Is there something you need, young man?
This man is moaning when he sees me. Don't snitch. You will get stitched. But I will have to say, man, it's kind of disappointing that this guy's been hyped up so much and he's less of a deuteragonist than Joey or Chris. I think my general issue with this game is it's one of those games where I can tell people are going to criticize the wrong things about it, man. It's got Final Fantasy XIII syndrome, where its flaws are there, but people are just doing a bad job of pointing out which is the actual flaw. Kingdom Hearts 3 is also kind of like that. No one's got anything to offer.
So where's this safe house?
The second lieutenant said we'd know once we got there.
This guy was speaking like he was pimping women or selling drugs or bussy, but it's none of the above, man. There's a lot of gourmands here. I haven't really messed around with cooking like that, but it's whatever.
Subtle.
If you're looking for valleys in the back. Can't believe I'm giving those troublemakers a place to hide. Again. No, but don't worry. Folks around here are loyal. And they know all the good things House Kessling has done for them. Like how your family chips in for the festival every year. So whatever hot water you and Val are in is your business. Far as I'm concerned. You were never here.
Been streaming for like an hour and I haven't really done anything of note. Honestly, that's wild.
Do it just like we discussed. Those pursuers might not be far behind.
Leave it to us, Val. If someone don't belong, we'll sniff them out a league away.
Huh? Say, ain't you that rich Kessling kid?
Sorry, no.
All right, I get it. Well, no worries, stranger. Any friend of Val's is a friend of ours. I'll be seeing you.
You both made it. Good.
Who were those lovely chaps?
Oh, just some old companions. Just because I made it into officer's school by the skin of my teeth doesn't make me any less of a low-towner. Some around here still look up to me.
What's this about pursuers?
If you mean is anyone after us, then yes, I'm sure they are. But we were discussing something else.
Is this Benjamin Diskin?
I pulled strings at the Intelligence Bureau to find out which factions have ill feelings about Aldric's power grab. But ill feelings or no, no one's willing to openly oppose him.
Not even General Goldwyn?
Nope. No question how he feels. But without proof of who offed the Emperor, he's not ready to move.
Aldric dispatched General Goldwyn to Euchris just before the assassination, so he might quickly solidify his power base here. The Duke's has been thorough.
Yes, indeed. But not completely so. I have a lead.
Do tell.
Paul, bring him in.
It's all right. They're friends.
My name is Seign Kessling. And who are you?
Call me Ivy.
Oh, I've seen her in the wiki.
Yelu, sir.
These girls are your lead?
Yep. And they've got one head spinner of a tail.
They look like shrine maidens almost.
So the two of you escaped from Aldric's Rune Lens research facility?
Yes, sir. My people and I were taken from our village against our will. I'd no hope of escape, let alone returning home. But then Ivy here came to my rescue.
I was working at the facility as an engineer, but no one ever talked about what went on in the back of the place. And since being left in the dark gets me steamed, I decided to poke around and find out.
Based on her description, Miss Yelu's village sounds like it's part of the Norsfarian territory that was ceded to the Empire.
Is it possible your people were the whole reason Aldric sought its annexation?
All I know is that the Chaldeans were trying to search the nearby rune barrow, sir. But I did hear him say they ran into trouble with the Guardians. If I had to guess, I'd say they found our village purely by chance. As for why they abducted us...
That's the same power as a rune lens. But where's the lens?
Some of us villagers, like my brother and myself, are born with the power of rune lenses inside us. That terrible masked lady working for the Empire picked up on it and immediately had us all locked up.
Wait, hang on. They locked up the entire village?
Yes. My mother, my father, even my little brother.
Forced internment? But why?
Obviously not for anything good. When I heard all this, I figured others needed to know. So I went and sprung Yelu from the facility, but there was only room in my tool chest to smuggle her or her brother out. Couldn't do both.
He stayed behind so I could escape.
We managed to shake the Dukes' pursuers. Next thing we know, we'd wound up here.
We came across them not far from here while hiding the rune tank. Although, we nearly had a situation with Ivy and her rune arms when she thought we were Imperial goons.
And I'm still sorry about that.
No worries. Though I wouldn't want to tangle your arms again anytime soon.
I know. I goofed.
Please, sir. My family and the other villagers need your aid. Will you help them?
What do you say?
If the Dukes' actions violate Imperial law, we might be able to turn the tide by making this affair public. Also? The Imperial army I know would never stand for this kind of behavior. He's acting like a damn tyrant.
Now that's the spirit. So long as we're committing treason, might as well make it mean something.
So the plan is to infiltrate the Dukes' research facility, rescue the villagers, and expose this whole mess, right?
Not quite. My apologies, Yelu. We may not be able to free your people right away. It may have to wait until we can make the Dukes' actions public.
I'll take whatever help I can, sir. Thank you.
We can take the rune tank, most of the way to the facility. I hid her over on the east side of town. Let's head there first.
Come on, Yelu. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, this definitely feels like some Final Fantasy 15 type DLC.
I'm so worried about my family.
Well, my rune tank will get us to the facility faster than you can say Paul's a genius.
And my rune arms will smack the bad guys into next week.
Thank you. That cheers me somewhat.
Right. Let's get moving.
Yeah, I've definitely been playing slow motion. So I think the DLC is going to be more or less like this for characters that would have needed more development.
Alright, I think we're in business.
Although I don't plan on getting the DLC for this game.
I'm a long way from designing
As a matter of
rune tech on
fact,
this scale.
part of me feels like Saga Emerald Beyond would have been a better
Your arms
investment.
trace the movements of your body, right? If you ask me, that kind of microtech is the real wonder.
The only reason I prioritize this game, besides the death of Murayama, which it's not really a factor because I made my mind way before that, was the fact that Emerald Beyond was digital only.
Still, Guardhaven Castle. If that's where we're headed,
The game is
we're in for
digital
one
only.
wild ride.
I'll wait till it's on sale.
I'm sorry.
Download it then.
We know what has to be done, and nothing will deter us from doing it, even if it means infiltrating Aldric's own stronghold.
Right. Let's get this done. This is as close as I can bring her without
So we're
being
pulling up
spotted.
to the ops crib.
Remember, we're not here to storm the castle. All we have to do is sneak into the Rune Lens research facility where the villagers are being held.
We shouldn't encounter much resistance between here and my workshop. But past that, sentries galore.
Perhaps it's best for you to stay here and leave this to us, Miss Yaelu.
Please, ma'am. I want to go. If I'm with you, the villagers are more likely to trust you.
Smart.
And besides, I should help.
The first order of business is to find out what they're up to in the back of that facility.
I'm guessing it ain't gonna be pretty.
Second Lieutenant.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You, stand by and make sure the rune tank is ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir. All right, let's move.
Let's get this over with.
Sword! Boom! Charge! Sword! Boom! Go! For the win!
Victory!
Okay, so I need like an in visit to race his max. Should probably consider that. If anything, I'll make a trip back, because he is the healer.
Let's get this over with.
Sword!
Take this!
What?
I'm not giving up! Punch!
Yes! What's the plan?
Here! Are you alright?
What?
Thanks!
Sword! This is it!
Conflict resolved.
I never stop impressing myself.
They all got the mark of the beast number. Blue key. Let's go, daddy. Let's make our trip back.
Rune arms engaged! Take this!
This crew is so underdeveloped, man. The basic attacks do trash compared to their level.
Got you!
Sword!
Take this!
I'm doing a bare minimum for equipment, I should consider that.
Goodbye!
A very predictable outcome.
When I can't. Okay. Patchwork armor. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Okay, I probably have to like, take that to do repair it for me. Let me get like a heal on you. I need to play another round of... For being...
Let's get this over with. This is such a contained insular portion of the game. Fatigue is starting to set in for me. Ooh, if it's setting in hard, let me see. Let me see. So I can't really like finesse too much with all of this. This is armor value. Let's have you sort of as a tank.
You're gonna be in the front. Let's see. Do I want to turn you into a header? No, let's just keep building you up as like a tank. Alright. This is not some of my best work, but that's okay. I think my overall assessment of this game is that it's my least favorite Suikoden, which the only one I haven't played is 5, but I've watched Kenshin 1913's LP of it back in the day. I think around the time that I wrapped it up just as I was still seeing that one lady, early stages, but watching all of that took a while for me. Might have been the year before, to be honest. I'll have to look back. It was definitely when I still had I was definitely using the laptop I currently use back in that day. The thing is, just from what I've seen, Suikoden 5 is already infinitely more interesting of a game than this. But with that said, it's not a bad game. It's not even mediocre. It's just too overall well put together for me to judge it so harshly like that. It's a good game, man.
I'm counting on you. There.
This one will hurt. Swords.
Take this! I'm not... Give it up!
Are you alright?
Thanks!
Go!
Rune!
There. It's over.
Ha! That all you got?
I was talking to shit, man. You were nearly downed. If you want to talk about a game that's aggressively 5 out of 10, ironically with a much bigger budget and some of the best production value, you're probably looking at Final Fantasy 16. This is more of like 7 out of 10, above average, but not great. Just, there's so much that happens when you take the Kino out of a game.
Strange. I thought we'd encounter more guards. Where are they?
Low-ranking soldiers are forbidden from coming here, just like us engineers. Although, I always figured the place was full of, you know, high-ranking ones.
Master Seign! Over there!
Rune arms engaged!
There!
1, 2! What? 1, 2!
You're in trouble now! Rune!
Let's try this. Are you alright?
You'll regret that!
What?
Boom!
Here! Are you alright?
Sword!
Take this!
Ready to
Let's try
attack!
this. Are you alright?
You can do this.
Thanks!
On your feet! Thanks!
Yes!
Activating arm lens!
Here! Are you alright?
Sword!
Look at all the healing items you use right there.
That takes care of that.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
Bro, you fired, man. What the fuck was that?
What in the heck were those things?
Lieutenant,
I know. They look just like the enemies we faced in the rune barrows. But how did they get here?
Is there a primal lens nearby? See, now I'm curious. Blue key. Let me check. So we still have 2 sets left. Fuck, man. Let me go.
enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Got you.
Sword!
Punch!
Take this!
What? What?
Got you. like this. Are you alright?
Thanks!
1, 2. I'll do the honors.
Nothing to worry about.
Man, this thing is giving me a whole damn cookbook.
Let's get this over with.
Which, I'm not gonna complain too much, cause, hey. That's good for a Suikoden type game. Make this section feel like it's more than just in-game DLC for free.
Calm down!
Are you alright?
Thanks!
What?
I'm in trouble.
Let me at him!
This.
How's this? You can do this.
I'm activating arm lens!
Let's
Bro,
try
you're
this.
trash.
Are you
How's
alright?
this? You can do this.
Thanks! Take this! Let me at him!
Yeah. It's over.
Conflict resolved.
To arms!
Yeah.
Swords! What? Not going like this.
Giving up! Take this!
Take this!
This shit is wiggity whack, yo. Well, the other thing is that auto combat is getting kind of terrible as an option.
We've got this, right?
Okay, 3 enemies only.
Feel it?
One of them is stunned.
Take this!
Feel it?
Take this!
Engaging.
Got you.
Swords!
Take this!
No.
I'll do the honors.
We did it.
The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
Nice. Okay. Crankshaft. I'm gonna try to get this guy caught up to where Noah is to the best of my ability. Because this right here is outrageous.
Rune arms engaged!
Got you!
Oof, that was bad. I mean...
Take this!
Roland sword ring.
Defense!
What? 1, 2, swords!
Not like this.
On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Guardian.
He said the fucking meme quote, not like this. I think we got 2 healers on deck. That's the only reason I can walk out of here comfortably and alive.
This might hurt. Take this!
Conflict resolved without incident.
Whew.
To arms!
No!
Ow! I'm not giving up!
Thanks!
Yo, what's good with the autos? The autosave does not trust me. I realize this game's autosave system is set up in a way that it's kind of a save file that exists because it's trying to tell you the whole time, are you sure about that? If you say yes, it's gonna be like, alright. But just in case. Okay, I should have done this. Hoo-wee. This one, not so much. Now I'm just ODing. Oh, she does deal decent damage. Man, I love the weapon system of these Suikoden type games. If you like your weapon, you can keep it, pretty much. And you will. Some people might say, well, how's that different from just buying a stronger weapon and selling the old one? And the thing with that is, you get like a new weapon, the properties might be different. You might like the older weapon's properties more, but damage is just way different. And you gotta go with one that does more damage, even though your old strategies don't work anymore. So I really went crazy with the cash. Just spending. Well, I'm nowhere near broke, so that's a silver lining, if anything. I want to see if I can get this long enough to where I can watch the Summer Games Fest. I wonder if Caleb Hart is going to stream again. He did say he was going to announce some lifestyle changes. Maybe he'll get off the roids. Unless he does a Cali muscle and decides to blame it on everything else.
To arms!
This one will hurt.
Cali muscle. Nah.
Sword!
That's another dude for wild health scare.
Let's try this.
What? Sword!
Boom! Kapow! Bye!
Conflict resolved without incident.
I might be in a better position if I just grind to 38, but that's not what I'm gonna do.
To arms!
Yeah, I noticed this placement, it's actually better if you don't auto.
Here, I'll take care of you.
Thanks.
There's this excessive healing, no crowd control. Weird choices in who to attack.
Rune!
What? I'll do the honors.
Victory.
The area ahead looks promising.
I must be getting nervous.
Whatever we're doing, we better do it.
Agreed. But
Are these the villagers?
Yes, Your Grace. The Guardians have been hindering our progress through the Norsfarian Barrows, but finding that place was a windfall. A rune lens placed in a village in order to hide and protect it. Simply fascinating.
Milu, no!
What are you gonna do to us? And what have you done with my mother and father?
Well, well. Aren't you a brave lad? Rune lenses are fickle and unreliable, and reserve their blessings for only a chosen few. Some of whom, like yourself, are imbued with their power from birth.
I think you can agree that's not very fair.
What's your point?
If all humanity is to take advantage of the Rune Lens's gifts, the nature of such gifts must first be elucidated. History demands we walk down this path, the righteous path. Do you not agree?
I would say he's trying to do a Hakusak, but Hakusak had much better motives.
See you that? It is a primal lens, the wellspring from which Rune Lenses derive their power.
He was trying to bring the world to a tabula rasa state,
humanity into a bold new future.
which he probably thought was the conclusion of mankind. But this guy is
Your help for that, young man.
pretending that he's trying to like advance and progress society.
Is that what my parents are doing? And the other villages you stole?
The primal lens does not give its secrets easily.
He really does just want the power of all the lenses,
It requires sacrifice.
Unless I see this guy use the primal lens to pull off a Shinra and industrialize the world.
You killed them? You killed them?
Okay, that's bad to the bone right there.
My arm!
Sad news for the weak, I know. But the future comes at a blood price. And humanity must attain its destiny!
Where are we?
What's going... There! Over there! Milo! No!
Are we gonna have another duel?
If it isn't the Kessling whelp. Mule all you want, boy. But I've no regret for my actions. Don't you dare gloat!
How could you harm those innocent people?
Unnecessary sacrifice. That much should be clear. Shut up!
Our second duel, okay.
Kessling my favor, and you repay me with this folly.
What you are doing is wrong!
What I do is for the greater good. Something your small mind could never comprehend.
Greater good! Don't be so full of yourself!
Says the boy with no vision whatsoever. You'd rather keep your hands clean than secure a future for your people!
Damn right I would! Greater good! Don't be so full of yourself!
Says the boy with no vision. You'd rather keep your...
Damn right I would!
A shame. The world could have used your talent. But you will see before you die.
What are you doing?
Giving you one small glimpse of the primal lens's power.
Seign!
Milu! Milu!
Actually, that might be the primal lens that we got.
Is that you?
Aldric! Help me understand something, little Kessling. How does one born into nobility and gifted with such incredible talent sink to treachery against his motherland?
It's not treachery to do the right thing.
Oh, this should be good. Do tell.
If the cause were just, I would gladly lay down my life for Galdia. But this war was predicated on a lie. You wove fictions about other nations in order to declare a meaningless war. You killed His Excellency the Emperor so he couldn't stop you. And now you're murdering innocent people to draw out the lens's power. There is no justification for your actions. None!
Pathetic! Is that flaccid reasoning really the best you can muster? In the grand flow of history, no one will remember or care that you had scruples. It is insignificant. That's how small men think. Small men with no vision for their country.
All the same, I will do what is right. You will not shame or scare me away from it.
Then, it is time you vanished from the pages of history, as all small-minded men must.
Master Seign!
Lieutenant!
The rune cannon. I figured as much.
They escaped!
Shall I pursue them?
Yes. Take the prototypes. Let the boy taste the fruit of his contributions.
As you command.
See, the primal lens doesn't really compare to a true rune. A true rune feels like...
Will he be alright?
A pantheonic deity.
I've stopped the bleeding and dressed the wound as best I can.
In the form of a rock that other people
It'll
equip.
be alright, sis. Oh, Milu.
It's okay. I'll find a way to help the kid.
What do we do now, Lieutenant? The Dukes will doubtless send pursuers after us.
All villagers, listen to me. I will assign soldiers to protect you, follow their lead and escape into the forest, then remain hidden.
But what if we can't get away?
You will. Because we're going to draw the pursuer's attention.
How?
With with a silver blaze of glory from my very inanimate rune tank.
Exactly. And while we're making a fuss, you run in the other direction as fast as your legs can carry you.
All right, we'll try.
We're moving out shortly.
Yes, sir.
It would be imprudent.
Alright, well, you know what?
It's only a matter.
This is one insane.
I got as much as I need.
Begin the operation.
Yes, sir. She'll be at peak pressure momentarily.
We've decided we're gonna help. I want a chance to stick it to that bloated gas bag.
Yes. Please take us with you.
It's going to be dangerous.
I don't care. The Dukes has to pay.
Is this gonna be a strategy thing?
It's supposed to bring people happiness. What he's doing is... it's just wrong.
I was too late to help my mother and father. And so many others.
It's like they're trying to turn Dux Aldric into some type of Saruman type character, but...
Please!
Yeah, I don't see him giving a
Hop aboard.
checklist of things that the primal lens can do aside from being a military weapon.
You won't regret this.
Like, if it could charge your phone, help with, like,
We're leaving. See
medicine,
that the villagers get to safety.
water irrigation,
Yes, Mom.
potentially the internet,
This way, everyone. Hurry.
I could understand.
Be careful, Yaelu.
I would disagree, but I could understand.
And I know that I let you down sometimes. But I promise, I'll never let anyone hurt you again.
Come on, Milu. We have to go.
But this is like running down on Wutai for 20 years just so you can have the Sister Ray and nothing else that comes with industrialization. Not even a light bulb.
Operation Let's Bust Out of Here, followed by Operation Crazy Havoc.
Any sign of them?
Not yet, sir.
I don't like this. It's too damn easy.
Maybe we need to make a bigger scene.
I could fire another round toward the castle.
We could try.
I think something's coming.
Where?
Dead ahead.
Seign speaks like a boomer, even though he's a little kid. I mean, just from that generation, the way he like grunts out words.
To arms.
Like he's always just being woken up from a daydream. Oof. Hero combo.
Appreciate that. Guardian.
Thanks! Skill released!
Defense!
Let's try this. Are you alright?
Thanks! Take this!
Engaging.
Yeah.
Good thing I turned him into a tank.
What? Go here! Integrity and honor!
On your feet!
Appreciate that.
Guardian.
Thank! Activating arm lens!
Bro, that was kind of whack. I'll be honest with you.
Watch this! Sword! This is it!
A very predictable outcome.
Do you think I got stronger?
What was that thing? Does the Dukes have monster henchmen or something?
Don't be a ninny. Still, that thing was trying to block our escape.
Yes. And stranger, I could sense runic power coming from it. The same power as in the lenses.
We've seen monsters with raw crystallized lens material in their bodies before.
I'm talking about something more focused and pure.
Save the chatter for when it matters. We got company!
Brace for battle, everyone!
Let's get this over with.
Alright, Runeland. Recovery. Attack. Attack. Runeland. Water bill.
What?
Appreciate that.
Thanks!
You all right?
Appreciate that. Guardian.
Thanks! Punch! Ah!
Regule released!
Look at these Hojo experiment ass enemies. Okay, good thing you're a tank. Heal Yelu.
Yeah.
How's this?
Are you okay?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Here we go!
Come on, Ivy!
Okay!
Crank it up!
Engine max power! On! Right!
Bro, that was trash.
Got you.
1, 2.
Yeah! On your feet!
At least I'm getting closer to a trophy for doing like 20 hero combos.
Regule released!
Looks like he's about to do like an evade encounter thing.
Here goes.
Feel it?
Sword!
Here we go!
Come on, Ivy!
Okay!
Crank it up!
Engine max power! On! Right!
Okay, finish it off, man.
Halt! It's over!
Conflict resolved without incident.
Okay, This one and the last were both fitted with rune lenses. And regulars too.
A monster with a fully kitted lens.
Man, my man got his password stolen.
Things in his facility.
Over there.
Good thing I never edited him. It was a dude from Discord. We contemplated, like, well, we tried to hypno-duel each other, but I was straight and
I suppose that's what you get with prototypes.
didn't really, like, mutually benefit either one of us.
Those monsters were prototypes.
Explain
But
yourself.
with the way he was acting, it's no wonder he somehow got his account compromised.
Oh, what am I to do with you?
Oh no, not again.
You won't stop us.
Okay, this has to be Mocho e Sakuraba. Okay, Runeland. Watervale. Recovery weight.
Here!
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
On your feet.
Appreciate that.
Guardian.
What?
Take
Regular released.
Sword!
Take this.
activating arm lens.
I'm gonna be a little bit more frugal.
Sword!
Boom! Charge!
You know, a recovery wave.
There.
1, 2.
Got you.
Here! You all right? Appreciate that.
Guardian.
Thanks.
Boom!
Cut. Bye. Ivy wins it all. The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
It's not. You're not that girl. You're not that girl, pal.
And that was one of the more complete specimens, too.
Complete? How? Are you controlling those monsters through the lenses?
If we had an army of those, that might be a problem.
Because they have utility as weapons.
No way.
Another one of Dux Aldric's
progress.
Ambitions.
Monster or not, they're living things, and it's wrong to experiment on them.
Creating like lens monsters.
Technology! No way! I refuse to call it that!
It's effectively genetic modification, or at least epigenetic modification.
This next specimen was completed after we increased the primal lens's level of awakening. And it will finish you. Oh, and we have your reclusive people to thank for that, girl.
My parents... No.
If it helps, theirs was a noble sacrifice for the betterment of humankind.
I've heard enough. How you could call any part of this noble. How you could think you're bettering anything. There's not a shred of justice in you people.
I agree. They're enemies of the world who must be stopped.
For the sake of the Empire.
You know, at first I was impressed with how this guy was able to make a difficult decision, like defecting from the military, but considering that there really is no depth in this story compared to the past Suikoden games. Nah, it's just him being sensible. Watervale. Nah, sword range. Okay.
Yes.
This thing is tanky.
Here! You all right?
Got you!
Thanks!
Nice.
Come on, Ivy!
Okay!
Crank it up!
Engine max power! All right!
Ready to attack!
Defense, extra evasion, defense,
You won't
charge,
hit me!
Stand
defense.
fast!
I'm ready.
I'm over here.
Defense! You won't hit me!
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
Should I start worrying?
You all right?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks!
Come on, Ivy!
Okay!
Crank it up!
Engine max power on!
Alright, let's see.
One, two, sword!
Let's try this! Heal!
Thanks!
Go!
Ready to attack!
I don't think he'll go off this time, but maybe it's inconsistent.
One, two, sword!
Let's see if I made the right decision.
Take this!
Activating arm lens!
Alright, let's see.
Defense! You won't hit me!
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
Engaging!
Okay, so that does cancel it out. So I should have probably gone on the offensive a little bit more.
One, two. Sword! What?
Go!
Rune! Defense! You won't hit me!
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
Don't fail me, Rune Arms!
Sorry.
I'm using this!
This'll do! You all right?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
What? Not like this. The rest of me.
is in your hands.
I'm using this. Please be okay.
Here!
On your feet!
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks! Boom!
This should do. Being reckless.
Appreciate
again.
that.
Let me at him!
Let's try this. I'll take care of you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Here we go. The parting blow is mine! I never had any doubt.
Now I guess we gotta fight the woman herself.
Impossible. How did you defeat that?
Although we did run down her pretty easily
Because we got justice
when we had
on our
the
side.
when we're fighting her alongside the bandit.
We'll never lose to you!
Well, it wasn't easy, actually.
Oh, then we'll just try another.
Nope. No more monsters. Hold on, everybody. I've got one more trick up my sleeve, and it's a doozy.
The difference is that
What are you?
with how strong we are at this present moment, this will be done in like a moment. Just fighting her alone, it's not gonna be any sort of challenge. No one would cook her.
What's Master Seign doing?
What is necessary?
He's talking to his pops, most likely.
And that's everything we saw and heard at Guardhaven Castle.
Is this his brother or his pops?
And what would you have me do with this?
I trust you to decide, Father.
There's no evidence. Even if I did get this to General Goldwyn, nothing would come of it. Save the Duke's wrath.
I know.
As the head of House Kessling, I must put the protection of our family first. Your actions amount to treason against the Empire, and I cannot condone them. Now leave, before your mother notices you're home.
I understand.
In these type of situations, mom sends a cave
I promise
first.
to never return. Thank you for all the sacrifices you made for me, Father.
Why, Seign?
My brother told me time and again.
Arthur?
Yes. He always said, the greatest glory comes from doing right.
I see.
Goodbye, Father.
I told you I could not condone your actions as the head of House Kessling, but as a father, I could not be prouder of both of my boys. Stand by your principles, my son.
Excellent voice acting, by the way. Their voices were breaking slightly. Both of them. Okay, so this is, I guess, our next assignment.
And that's what we were able to learn. As of now, no significant force within the Empire is publicly opposing Dux Aldric. However, once word of his activities gets out, I have faith opposition will emerge.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
Why do you think he wanted them?
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
To open up a museum or something?
I'm sorry to ask, Yelu, but your family?
My parents didn't make it.
That damnable cur!
Sacrificing human lives to unlock the power of the rune lenses.
It's totally unforgivable.
Yelu, look!
Oh, Milu.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little guy, so we put our heads together and voila!
What do you think? Pretty fierce, yeah? Nobody's gonna hurt you ever again, now that I've got this.
A prosthetic arm. One that you can fight with. It looks like a arm cannon or Mega Buster.
No, Milu. They won't. Thank you.
From what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldric's ambitions. His next move is coming. We can count on it.
Another move on the League once he consolidates power within the Empire, perhaps? No. He's after something more.
Especially considering what he did to Yelu's people.
So what's the plan?
I'll continue gathering intelligence. Otherwise, we grow our strength. That's the one thing we can control.
Sure feels like this crap's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Aw, what's the matter, kiddo? Talk to your boss. I'm a fountain of sage advice, after all. Oh, wait, no. I already got it. You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep. Yep, that's the ticket, all right.
Not the worst advice I've ever heard. Take a day for yourself, Noah. Go back to your quarters and rest.
'Cause tomorrow, that snout of yours is going right back to the grindstone.
Well, before that, let me head downstairs. Because I think I have an idea just from seeing Mio. Because she is this Asiatic warrior, so maybe... Maybe that's what the other lady was looking for.
I have things to do, you know. Come back.
Ardenale City. Okay, so we can actually go to these other places now. I didn't know they would be freely available to us.
All right.
Now that Mio's with us, I wonder if this is who the other lady was looking for.
Need something? What's that
Hakugin, is that really you?
Mio? The hell are you doing here? I thought you joined up with some militia.
I did. Then things happened.
Yeah? Well, ever since you farted out on your little warrior's journey, I've been bored out of my skull. I scoured the land for a worthy opponent, and came up shorter than a gnome doing the limbo. It's you or no one, babe.
Then I vote no one. There aren't enough lives in the world to save me when it comes to the way you spar.
Come on now. That's no way to talk about the best friend slash rival who came all this way to find you.
Listen, you better
Best
eat
friends
Mio's
don't try to
coochie.
chop each other's heads off.
Because you're doing all of this Yuri shit,
Says you.
but it's all easy to be
Anyway,
you know, all talking and
Word on
stuff
the
like
road is
that, but
you're at war with some empire or another. So let me float an idea.
you gotta do something for her.
I'll
If
help you
you're
out until your little conflict is resolved.
teasing her like
But
this.
once it's done, you have to go one round with me.
One round where I'm likely killed at the end.
Which is what makes it fun! Yay! Also, don't try and pretend you're not into it. I see your eye. It's
See, like,
all over the place.
I suppose
this
I have learned
phytosexual
my share of
nonsense,
lessons
man.
at the edge of mortality. The place where life and death lie separated by the thinnest of gossamer strands.
That's a lot of words to say yes, babe.
It's your decision, Noah.
Join us.
Good choice, fella. You won't regret it.
So I guess Hakujin and Mio will probably be a good team.
I'll meet you back at your HQ. Scouting out hidden places is sort of a specialty of mine. Hell.
Beast.
I think I still have a magic drop. Poof, an inventory capacity of 50, man. I don't gotta worry about shit no more. I gotta find Gokdo.
All right.
Once I get Gokdo, there's gonna be a whole lot of characters I can pick up. Oof.
What wisdom do you seek? Zippadale.
Playing his trade in a port town. I only know of a few port towns.
Zippadale. Zippadale.
Okay, Marissa's circle.
Zippertele.
Take care.
Wait, who's this interesting looking motherfucker? Oh, it's a refugee.
Browse to your heart's content. Seen it.
Marissa hasn't been in our group a long time and she's still getting accolades.
Hello.
Okay, I get it. These refugees like to hang around the diviner.
I have things to do, you know.
Understood. Now it's my turn.
I'll gladly join you.
Done then.
In a building mood, are we? Oh.
Let me see.
I have
It's been a while since we've gone here, though.
Perfect.
Some chicken. I wonder if I saved my last stream correctly. It'll be too late to do anything about it now. I'm talking about like my last week. Chicken. Oh, that person looks interesting.
Oh my. What an incredible story.
Huh. I'm so sorry. I got completely wrapped up in my reading. Why does this happen every time I pick up a book? I guess I just get so enraptured whenever I get the chance to take a literary journey around the world. But...
No. I'm the one who should apologize for interrupting you. I'm actually seeking new comrades for the Alliance.
The Alliance? Raising your swords in desperate battle against the vile machinations of the Empire? Oh, what an epic tale that will be! Alas, I doubt there is much that I could do to aid you. Unless... Would you consider a library? It would give your soldiers and your townsfolk a treasure trove of stories to lose themselves in.
I'm sure they'd like that.
Yes. How wonderful it would be to have a library in your city. It would also give students a place to study and... Oh, I myself have spent much of my recent time in study. It's my dream to get into the University of Karl, you see.
Well, good luck with that.
Yes, well... Whenever there's a test, I always get nervous and make a big mess of things. Oh, if only I still had that lucky charm I'd lost. I'm sure I could pass the entrance Yes, I know. I shouldn't be relying on luck. My own intelligence should be enough to get me through any test. And yet... The charm was a gift from a good friend of mine. And it always used to bring me such confidence.
I understand. I'll help you find it.
Oh, no. I lost it in the Great Wood north of here. And there are likely to be monsters about. I couldn't possibly ask someone I just met to risk their lives due to my silliness. No, never mind. Please, forget I said anything.
But you do want it back, don't you? I'll find it for you.
I had a feeling Noah was gonna say that.
Thank you. I lost the charm when I was running away from a rabbit archwitch in the Great Wood. I would be ever so grateful if you could find it.
I'll certainly do my best.
I lost my bit. If you...
Great Wood, okay. So I gotta find this woman's lucky charm, provided I didn't sell it accidentally. Oh, we got a party member who lowers the encounter rate, so let's see how reliable this is. No encounters so far. $42... Hakugin, man. I clearly did not put enough thought into, or maybe too much thought into who it could possibly be. Mio is pretty much the only one who fit the qualifications.
This shouldn't be hard.
We cleaned right up! Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually, you'll stand taller.
just gonna keep going around until I find it. Sugar. Honey. Creamy peanut butter. Okay. That shit had me dying.
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
Yeah. Got you now. So long. Observe. Swift. You're toast.
Done. And not a hair out of place.
Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually, you'll stand taller.
I should really experiment with these hero combos, especially since I got... what was it? Let me take the party members, Yealu and her brother. I wonder, how will I know I see it when I see it? Yeah, these hero combos need a lot of work. Okay, this is the way back, so let me...
This shouldn't be hard.
Okie doke. Out of here.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Huh. Enemy down.
Done.
Speaking of which, I should probably go back to the dungeon and try to communicate with that dude who burned my village to ground. Maybe I can recruit him. There's a lot to think about in terms of character recruitment in this game.
might throw you off guard.
It's interesting to have Hildy in my party without saying.
Done. Not a hair out of place.
The Cinderella stuff still, man, it's wild. Okay, east side. Let's see if we get something interesting around here. I doubt it, but I might have to resort to a walkthrough. If I have to off-screen it, I'll off-screen it. I'll say that much.
Let's do this!
Try me.
Guards up!
You won't hit me! Shadow Jutsu! Try and keep up, Mio!
I'll make this quick.
That was some fine sword work.
That doesn't even count as exercise.
That was wiggity whack, yo. It might be the proving grounds where I'll find it. Or just like a drop from a monster. Because she did describe that it was like some type of bunny thing that she got it from. Alright, let's just make our way through, because I'll figure it out eventually. I'll just look it up.
I won't learn anything from you.
Then we'll fight him. So, on some real stuff, man. So I don't mind getting some Wheaties, but
Where's the challenge? map, Shining Lens Castle inside. Let's head off into the basement and see if we can recruit this dude.
I expected you.
Take care.
Port to the west. Okay, let's see. World. You know what?
All right.
We should be recruiting all the people in this new town. Noah is here. And there were some unusual looking people for present.
Is there something you need, young man?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for new comrades. Not necessarily fighters, but people who can contribute to our town and make it a better place.
Then I suppose you'll be wanting a theater, a place to stage plays and the like. The theater was my life's calling once, but woe upon me, I fear my passion has been wrung from me like a wet rag. These days, I'm utterly unqualified to set foot near a stage. Well, I'm not made of stone after all. A story with enough passion might be just what it takes to reignite my love for drama. But for today, I must ask that you leave...
Man, if I had that Cinderella script. I don't know why it disappeared as soon as I left that town, man. I finally got the money for it and boom. Ain't that disappointing? I am getting tired of holding the D-pad to the left. Let me use the stick. I usually don't like it in these type of games that are old school, but if I alternate every now and then, man, it will save my arms from the repetition and the strain that comes from repetition. Oh, look at that. Someone in blue. I think that's a person. You look important. That person looks like they might have an interesting design. Let me take a look. Really interesting design, but alas. So I think I've accepted that there's not really going to be a turning point in this story where it just makes me sing a different tune and go from hating it to loving it. Which I'm not hating it now, but I am hating, as in being a hater, being critical. At this point, it's not really constructive because you didn't really like create a world like Suikoden where you can build upon it in a unique way. There's no mystery. Okay, I can recruit that dude with the script. I need that Cinderella script, OD. Robert Belgrave. I wonder if I'll get anything interesting from around here. I gotta be careful because we're near a point where let me check the trophy list. There's like a missable character. I wonder, like, if I wander in here for a bit. You know, I realized we don't have Francesca in our party, so this isn't really the move to make. Wait, hold on. We do have Hildy, so we still have a healer. A long infant tube, you would think I'd be able to do something with that. Give me a 5-star. Okay, so I like how far this went. There's really no reason for me to go back here. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Cause what was this? Just a cute little detail.
All right.
Yeah, I want that Cinderella script so badly. Let's give this man a script.
Oh, hello, young man.
This is the one.
Thank you. Let's see. It's called the Star-Crossed Lovers. Yes. Oh my. Egad. It's beautiful. A story of the highest caliber.
Yeah?
Oh, I could weep. I haven't been this moved in years. And to think, you walked right up to me with this masterpiece in hand. It can only be fate, in which case the vicissitudes of your life must be an exciting tale all their own.
If you say so?
Clearly,
For real.
man, we were destined to meet. Two players sharing a scene in the world's grand scenario. I thought I would never work in the theater again. But now I can hear the powers above shouting in thunderous tones, "The show must go on." You mentioned you were looking for comrades. With your permission, might I build a theater in your town and serve as its impresario?
Welcome to the ranks.
Outstanding. My name is Clark, and I will give you wonder, I will give you splendor, I will dazzle you with fleeting dreams. The show will go on.
I have eviscerate...
Can I help you, perhaps?
So we'll probably get the next type of wood we need out of Marissa's campaign. Yeah, we need mystic lumber, which I'm not finding for whatever reason.
Well, that...
Well, I got 2 of them, but it'll probably be easier to get in the next locale. Okay, so this kind of lets me know how many party members I have. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 67. So 67 party members, that's what I need. I need about 53 more, and I didn't think it'd be that low though, because I was kind of going crazy with earlier this week, or even 2 days ago, I would have been like, yeah, that sounds about right, but now I'm just thinking, damn. A hidden village deep in the depths of a great wood.
I await.
I only know about Treefolk Village. Unless you can tell me there's like a hidden town that eludes even these dudes. Well, that's kind of wild and kind of badass at the same time. Bro, what happened, man? Someone bought the Cinderella script.
a challenge!
The back of my head is going crazy. My bones is hurting. I'm still may need to get more hydrated, but I'll be honest, I wasn't true for the past few days. That's definitely true now. I need to drink something. I got cotton mouth, a slight sore throat, sneezing. I definitely need to take something.
All right. Is this the right... Alright, hold on, let me switch to television. Oh, I got the remote right here. Shooty Village. The Den of Dunes. Let me try to pull up here. Is this the right...
I'm curious if that dude will join my party, the hunter. Also, you.
Let's get it done!
You know, for Hakuji's sake, let's fight a little bit. And Mio, for that matter. Oh, impressive. Hildy could level up here as well.
I'll heal you.
Apologies. Yeah. Farewell. Forgettable. Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually, you'll stand taller.
I'll just keep my eyes peeled if I see the dude. Since he likes to hunt, I figured he'd be around. Okay, let me not venture too deep in, because I do still have some weaklings with me. That skill was so good, man.
Done. And not a hair out of place.
Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually, you'll stand taller.
Okay, so they're at a decent level. I just gotta level up their weapons. Upgrade them a bit. It's also really nice how upgrading weapons, I compared it to like just buying another weapon as a system, means that you can really just go through multiple thresholds of power at once, which is a huge dopamine boost. But it also takes away that inventory micromanagement aspect. So I'm good at streamlining everything. Faded book, I'm gonna have to just get creative with that. Open the main gate of the institute. Down the dunes. Sandsea was starting to look like something fat. Yeah, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go to Imperisharc, actually. Imperisharc. Or Imperisharc.
Never thought the day would come when I lost to a wee cully. What say ye to a one-on-one?
Am I ever?
There be. We'll try that other race. We only used corsets. Now are ye? Hoist tap. Come for it.
Alright.
Ready for that.
Didn't know where the fuck to go at some point. And turning this, like, there's so many invisible borders, it's not as cogent as you might think it is. Yeah, trust me, trying to steer that thing when it starts blocking you up like that, it's not happening.
Come for it.
Am I ever
Ready for. Did you win? Hoist. Come for it.
am I ever
Ready for.
What the fuck is up with the controls? They just randomly reverse on me.
Did you win? Hoist. Come for return.
am I ever
Ready for.
Not perfect, but I'll take it.
Outstanding! You beat me at the top of my form. Now I know for certain you're a man who's got me dorsal fin.
So, you'll join us?
In a heartbeat, henceforth.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Now, with that settled, where do we sail to first? I'll take ye to the sands farthest horizon.
Look at this generic. Oh, this is like a different type of side quest. Okay, so these NPCs are probably based off of high roller dudes who've given payments for these games. For now, I'll give you this. No, we're not doing that. I'm giving that to someone who can actually benefit from it. I tried and it made me interested in him, but I was just being teased. That's all.
Savvy?
I have lit. Is this the right?
Rune barrows. Northern forest.
I'm a
I can't think of the last time I've went through here, so.
Is this the right?
There's probably all sorts of stuff I missed out on from around here.
I pray for your safety.
I'm gonna walk all over you.
I'll have to remember that Seign in the beginning of the game did have a bit of a character arc where he was cold and then started acting a bit more humble. Yeah, let me head up out of here. So, his arc kind of gets completed when he decides that he's going to join our end, and he's much more interesting than Noah in terms of his development. Noah, on the other hand, just has more flavor to his personality. Surprisingly, because he's
What's with all the wimps?
otherwise kind of just a cool dude who tries to like help people out, and that's the extent of his character. But every now and then he'll just show a new quirky side to his personality, or get like really spirited and angry about something that makes sense for him to be spirited and angry about. But that's really all it takes to make a guy like Noah a bit more interesting than Seign. The ability to emote in different ways. But sometimes being a stoic character can make you more interesting if you're able to be stone-faced in the presence of adversity and all these other absurdities as well. But it's like, I can see this dude recruiting characters and doing all manner of fuckery and be much more entertained since it's Noah doing it than Seign, who's just kind of become the good boy character after all the fuck shit they used to do. Like, he knew that the Empire was up to some crooked stuff when they were making these false accusations and setting up, what's it called, Seedy Village to be burned to the ground. But he still wanted to uphold the duty of his house. I guess he thought his pops wouldn't be cool with it, but that's why parents typically die in these narratives, to get characters to be a little bit more independent without someone on their meat.
All right.
Let me look at my inventory. You see, like, this region of the world map is so empty compared to like, the first few regions. And then we have like a whole section of the game with Seign where you can't even access that via world map. Okay, let's test out this party. Okay, let's go hard off the jump. I don't like the name of that spell because I feel like I'm going to be put on a list for using it, but
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
on me.
Hero combo.
Try and keep up, Mio.
I'll make this quick.
That was some fine sword work.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Here we go. You got nothing on me.
We just fell short by a little bit.
Try and keep up, Mio.
I'll make this quick.
That was some fine sword work.
You're mine.
Okay, she did recoil.
Not bad, not bad. But did you rock? If you want another...
This woman thinks she's Yuri Han. Like, she really thinks she's freaky like that. She's trying to go for the dudes that are into women with emotional problems. Let's go with Code L. Okay, so we can get an even bigger capacity. Who's a heavy hitter in our group? 139. Okay, Yusuke. She'd probably be like even nastier. Let's see. Whew. I didn't even know this guy was a combatant like that. Scarlet, Aurora. Okay, this is who I want. I'm gonna improve everybody.
I'm a tele-
Come on, let's get it to high 30s. Weapon attack. Ugh, I didn't think your weapon attack would be that low, but... Yusuke could stand to grind a little bit more.
I'm a tele- Is this the right... I'm a teleport...
No. We were actually the right way before I messed up.
I have...
I made the same mistake twice in a row, man. I feel like Naruto when he grabbed the trap in the bell chest again. Okay, Daboon.
I'm a tele...
Enemy sighted.
Nothing on
Ready
me.
to intercept.
Let me break her shield up.
Calibrated. Activating. Come on! You got nothing on me. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Calibrated. Activating. Like me now. Engaging. You got nothing on me. Calibrated. Activating.
Come on. Take that.
Chew on this. Not but if you want.
I'll try it again. I think I have the method figured out. Yusuke is gonna be the one to make it happen.
You got nothing on me.
See what these lenses can do.
Thank you so much.
Forgive me what I need a bus.
With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Here we go. Chew on this. You got nothing on me. You got nothing on me. With me, kiddo.
Yes, ma'am.
One punch for you.
Very nice.
Here we go.
Bam!
Chew on this. Not bad, not bad. But did you rock me to the core? Nah. If you want another go, I'll be training here for the time being. I have...
Kodal did his thing. We were doing crazy damage, but man, you know, I don't think that was the only good hero attack, but we might have to just set up this thing a bit more exciting. My power. Is there a way to like? Okay. Chain smash. Lord of power. Fire. Okay, well... This woman wants me to rock her to the core. The only way I have a chance of doing that is by piling on the damage.
Enemy sighted.
Nothing on
Ready
me.
to intercept.
Deal a fierce attack to one enemy for minor damage.
Calibrated. Activating. Like me now.
You got nothing on me.
Oh, it's because he's charged up. Okay. So...
Nothing on me. Okie doke.
Here we go.
You're wide open!
Okay, I think that one did it. Oh, nah. Then I wonder, what was it? Did I select something wrong? Because I felt like there was another thing that had to go down. Man, that hit Yusuke did was just way too good for that to have, like, ended on a fluke. You had gotta be kidding me, man. Fawn Village, Hashan, Old Town.
I have
Food machine broke.
Start running, worms!
Tactical lens deployment.
Thank you so much.
Let me think about this. Where would I like to take things next? I didn't notice that item. What's my treasure looking like?
Don't let an easy fight throw you
Tactical
off
lens
guard.
deployment.
Thank you so much.
Is he wearing mismatched shoes? What's going on with that?
Let's get it done.
Tactical lens deployment.
Thank you so much.
Fuck.
This shouldn't be hard.
All right. And we're here.
We're almost at a point where we can, like, say we're wrapped up with this.
I expected you.
Zippity-lip.
Fountain cities.
Zippity-lips. Zippity-lip.
Woman with massive horns and a love of cards. That looks like Yamata.
Zippity-lip.
So Fountain City is probably the actual name of whatever this locale is.
Zippity-lip.
Fuck.
Zippity-lip.
Your destination lies below this very city. New trials await you there.
Zippity-lip. Zippity-lip.
A city of a water wheel.
Zippity-lip. Zippity-lip.
Take care.
I'll give it a rest for now. Literally, let me make my way up. Now, if I'm in a situation where I have to switch to Marissa as my party member, that's my sign that it ain't the move.
All right, Noah, you get some sleep.
I stretched so hard it put pressure on my taint. Oh, nice. This is a good image still. Oh, that's not even an image still. It's just the map itself.
Oh,
and the
hey,
skybox.
Leon.
Some creativity with lighting engine.
Clearly something wrong, so spit it out.
Just a lack of confidence, I guess. Periel roped me into being commander, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the job.
Yeah, I guess her ladyship did sort of sucker you into this, huh?
You think so too?
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Seign and Yaelu told us today?
They made me sick and furious.
And
And how about what happened to your home?
I'll never let anything like that happen again. Obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese.
Nah, it's because of your background.
And for what it's worth,
She thought you were an underdog from
I
some
know you giving it your all will help me rise
humble
to the occasion
town
too.
in the League of Nations.
You mean it?
Of course she means it.
No one's asking you to change. All you have to do is keep being yourself.
Master Seign?
Oh, Yelu. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
Don't be. We were strangers to you. You owed us nothing. Well, I wanted to know, why did you help us?
Though I understand completely if you feel differently, I still believe good yet remains in the Empire, so I continue to fight for my homeland even if it means betraying it.
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right. That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions. It doesn't change what you did for it.
How soon before the Dux makes his move, would you say?
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture. The upcoming fight will be difficult.
How would you handle it?
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole. Because I fear that's exactly how far I'd have to go to stay out of the Dukes' reach.
So what's stopping you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression you'd arrived at the same decision.
Of course. I've a promise to deliver on after all.
Pretty sure their castle's just ahead.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Poof away!
Oh, do come in.
Okay, let's see. We don't have wood yet. I was waiting on like the dice game.
Well then.
It's kind of weird how I have all these, like, characters, and yet I feel like I'm at a standstill.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
I'll do that and then I'll save the game and end the stream because Summer Games Fest, not Summer Games Fest, but State of Play is coming through.
Hey, mate. Good to see you in one piece.
Likewise. But what are you doing here?
The Empire is on the move again.
Poopy poo!
Their sights are apparently no longer set on Euchris, but on Norrister to its west.
Norrister is, of course, one of the League of Nations' 3 major powers, along with Euchris and Kinan. The Dux isn't even trying to conceal his designs on the League anymore.
Which means whatever he does next won't be subtle.
Although Norrister's only part of the problem, we've caught wind of another threat, but don't yet know the scope of it.
Oh, and the Empire has also been pursuing the Rune Barrows with renewed ferocity.
Well, that's a mess. Still, it sounds to me like our first priority is getting to Norrister.
I agree. I'm hearing all sorts of things from my sources, so we should determine what's happening there for ourselves.
I shall return to Euchris for negotiations. If Yuma gets cold feet again, someone must be there to hold them to the fire.
We could send the expedition with you. Euchris is along the way.
Actually, the Guardians can offer a better route. There's a high road through the Great Wood that'll get you to Nordstar much faster. Plus, sticking to the forest will make it easier to escape pursuers, or ensnare them. No one knows those woods better than me.
In that case, lead the way.
Happy to.
Okay, so that means that she's part of the fold.
You don't got a thing to worry about, mate.
Who else will be going with?
Okay, so...
Yep, I'm ready to give it 200%.
I'm gonna give it to Francesca.
You're safe in my hands.
Who else? Gar would be a decent tank. Let me check this dude. He's alright as well, so I might not need Gar. Need and Gar, that's a weird thing to slur together. Literally sounds like a slur. And you know what?
My time to shine.
Support.
Leave the lens in.
You ready to go?
Yeah, all set.
To reach the Guardian High Road, we'll head south to the bridge. Then double back north after we cross. There's a secret entrance to the forest there.
Good luck, Noah. I shall see you anon in Norrister.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick, but just to sign off. It feels like I did very little this stream, but the reality is I did quite a bit. And it doesn't stop there because I'll resume on Saturday where we'll get some story progress and hopefully recruit way more characters. Because I thought I was going to have a recruit bonanza, but that didn't end up being the case. And that's okay. This has been your boy, Miss Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and next time, make day.